as everybody else.
Okay. So the 4 months are? Can you read, please? What are the 4 months? When I just mentioned the Eid al-Adha, which falls in the month of Dhul Hijjah, the 12th month. Aya, can you read the 4 sacred months? What are the 4 sacred months here mentioned? Okay. Baudin, could you continue, please?
Allah has chosen elites from His creation from amongst the angels. He chose messengers from among mankind. He chose messengers from among speech. He chose remembrance of Him, dhikr, from among spaces, honor. He chose the most from among the months. He chose Ramadan and the sacred months of venerate that which has been chosen by Allah for people of understanding and wisdom. Respect that which has been chosen by
Him Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Tafsir Ibn Kathir. So this is one of the hadiths. We learned that. So who chose the months that the Eid will follow on certain day and time of the month? Not the prophets, but we
Allah.
learned that Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. So it's a special month, and the war and everything was forbidden, and it still does. So when the message of Islam came in, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala mentioned in the Quran
Hello?
that the months these are the sacred months. Now, why they are sacred? Let's explore. So, your project would be on the Islamic calendar. As usual, you can make on Canva, just like I'm doing here, or PowerPoint, or something like this. Inshallah. Microsoft PowerPoint or other.
I'm bored. Huh?
Okay, why they are sacred? Because there's some special significance of these sacred months. Our deeds are present, and the chance of having earn more Allah's pleasure by doing good deeds, by fasting, giving charity, and by doing good deeds. So the sacred months are, what are the characteristics? Let's explore the 3 characteristics. Naila, go ahead, please. Naila Fatima, are you in the classroom? Please unmute yourself and read the highlighted.
Okay. The 3 main characteristics of the scared months are: one, they were singled out by Allah as the scared and
Sacred, and
are thus intellectually special.
Indisputably special.
indisputably special. Two, it's forbidden to start fighting during them. Our deeds, good and bad, carry more, carry more weight during the sacred.
Okay, Jazakallahu khairan. So it's paramount importance that we do good deeds during these sacred months by avoiding any bad language, behavior, or any other things which by disobeying the rules of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala in our homes, with our families, friends, and the community. So then, Umayma Fatima, please continue reading. Okay, Baudin, can you continue, finish this one? Inshallah.
Teacher. Our teacher is in the waiting room. Ibn Abbas who said, in all 12 months, Allah then chose 4 out of these months and made them sacred, emphasizing their sanctity, making sinning in them greater, in addition to multiplying the rewards of righteous deeds during them. Tafsir Ibn Kathir.
Hadith. Okay. Jazakallahu khairan. Barakallahu feekum. Okay, inshallah. So, Islamic calendar activity. Please write down the importance of what are the months and the Quran verses share. You can you can write down in your notebooks, and please post on your Google Classroom link. Inshallah. Okay. And this will be marked toward your progress report. Inshallah. And any questions?
Teacher, I put my poster already on May 8th.
Yes. Jazakallah khairan.
About wellness, did you see it?
Yes, I will review it, inshallah. Jazakallahu khairan. Just wanna review with the rest of the class. Middle school, elementary school students. Inshallah, please complete your work, just like Baudin did already. Inshallah, I think your teacher is here. So, grade 4 and 3, please open your Google Classroom link and join your classrooms. Jazakallahu khairan. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Assalamu alaikum, everyone.
Wa alaikum assalam.
So, we will be doing the English activity. Let me share my screen. Okay, so can you read this one? Bahauddin, capitalization.
Capitalization can be tricky in the English language. It's not impossible to master. However, these capitalization worksheets will put your students on the path to mastery. The worksheets below are just a sampling of the capitalization resources on this website.
Okay, so we will do the capitalization. Okay. Nouns and capitalization, parts of speech. Okay, can you read what a noun is, Bahauddin?
Person, place, or thing.
Yes. So noun can also be concrete or abstract, singular, plural, or possessive, common, or proper. Okay, so what is a concrete, Haika? Tabarak is in the meeting. Mehdi, can you hear me? Yes, Mehdi. Mehdi, can you hear me? Tabarak. Aya, grade 7. Okay, so Bahauddin, can you read concrete?
A physical person, place, or thing.
It's a physical person and place and thing like a desk. Mr. Morton, candy bars. Okay, so these are some concrete, and then abstract is an idea or quality. Okay, idea like happiness, speed, freedom. Okay, nouns have different forms. Singular, one noun. Plural is more than one. Pencils, messes, mics, right? And possessive shows possession or ownership. So like yesterday we learned about, apostrophe. So mics, pencils, messes, right? Okay, so oops. Down.
Assalamu alaikum, sister.
Yes, walaikum assalam, sister.
Sister, can you please take attendance?
Okay, I will, sister.
Jazakallah.
Okay. So I'm just assigning the students and I will take the attendance. Okay, sister.
Okay, inshallah.
So common and proper. So now common is a general place or thing. Okay, so it is, for example, doctor, store, book. Okay, and a proper noun is a specific person, place, thing, like Dr. Phil, Target, Lord of the Flies. So it's like giving you an example. Okay.
Me.
Okay. Bahudin, can you read capitalization rules?
The first letter of a sentence is always capitalized. Capitalized. The pronoun I is always capitalized. Proper nouns are always capitalized.
Okay. So the example is Chicago, Illinois, the Mississippi River. These are all capitalized, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So practice, I'll put a noun on the board. You will write whether it's singular, plural, or possessives. Okay? Okay, Bahudin? So they wrote they wrote here, they gave you an example, school, more plural, concrete, and a common noun, right? Okay. Dogs, Bahudin, can you tell me if dogs is a common noun or plural?
Common.
Yeah, what's its form? Singular, plural?
Plural.
Okay. And Big Mac, yes, Bahudin, is it capitalized?
Yes.
Is it a plural or singular?
Singular.
Good. Is it a common noun or proper noun? Yes.
Proper noun.
Okay. Good. So I will assign you a worksheet to do. Okay. Related to common noun and proper noun. Okay. And we learned, a general person is a common noun. And a proper noun is a specific person, like doctor. He has a name, Dr. Phil. Okay, like even like a burger would be a noun, common noun, but if you said a Big Mac, that would be a proper noun. Does that make sense, Melody? Okay,
Yes.
so I'm gonna send you a worksheet and you have to start working on it. Jazakallah. The time is now 9:35. We will be doing, I'll give you guys till 9:45. Okay, so Bahauddin and everyone, Tabarak, Mehdi, Aya, I have sent to you guys the worksheet for the proper noun and versus common noun. So you have to identify them. Okay, Bahauddin? Is that clear?
Okay. Yes.
Okay, Haika, Assalamualaikum. I'm gonna send it to you, the worksheet.
Yeah.
So we did common noun and proper nouns, okay? So basically proper nouns are nouns that are like not general, like they're specific. So for example, like Dr. Phil is a name of a person, but it's specific. His name is Phil. So it's telling you the name, right? Dr. Phil. So that's a proper noun. But if it was just like doctor, that's general. So that's a common noun. Okay? Does that make sense, Haika?
Yes.
Okay, so for example, if I say schools, that would be uh a common noun because schools is just a name of a building, like of school. But if I say it's American Islamic school, That's the name of the school, or Saba Academy Islamic School, right? So that is a name. That is telling me exactly what school name is. That's a more like a proper noun, okay? Because these give it a specific. Is that clear?
Yes.
Okay, so you can work on these, inshallah. And you guys have, I think, 9:45. I said Bawuddin should be sending it soon. But you can work on it till 9:50 because I will be doing IXL after for grade 6. Then I'll do IXL with you afterwards for grade 7. Okay, good job, Bawuddin, mashallah.
Thank you.
So let me share the screen for the IXL. Are we working on G14, Bahauddin? We already got the medal for this one, so no need to work on this one. Okay. What is this? I don't know. I'm not changing it. It's coming automatically. Okay. Okay, Bahauddin, you have G15 left. You should work on that, okay? Finish it. Sakala. Now we will be working on the G20. Divide whole numbers by decimals. So 8.8 divided by 11, we can round them off, right? By converting it 88 to, by multiplying by 10. So 88 becomes 8.8 becomes 88. Multiply by 10 and 11 becomes 110. So I think the best would work with 1. So if you write 1 here, you write 88 here, you do the subtraction, you get, I think, so this becomes 2, and then this becomes 0. So you borrow it, cross the 1, and then 0, you borrow again from the 1, make it 10. So 10 minus 8 is 2. And then the 1 crosses out, both of them crosses. So you're left with 22. Again, we're gonna use a decimal to add a 0. Now we do 88 times what gives you 220. Let's try 2. So 16 becomes 17. I think this will be the best fit. 70, 176. So 176, if you do the subtraction, so do the subtraction, Bahauddin. 220 minus 176 is? Bahauddin, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, so I'm saying that if I do the subtraction of 220 minus 176, what do I get? So because I got like 1.2, right?
I'm working on it.
You're working on it? Sorry?
I'm working on it.
Okay. Just tell me the subtraction. Okay, so 10 minus 6. What is 10 minus 6? 4, right?
The answer is 1.5.
Yeah, but we will get first to the answer by doing the subtraction, right? So you have to tell me what did you get for 220 minus 176?
I got 49.
Oh, 49. Okay. So 10 minus 6 is actually 4. Okay, and then this becomes an 11 because you borrowed. So 11 minus 7 is, I think, 4. So 44.
The
Okay.
answer is 1.25.
Yeah, 4.25 or 1.25? 1.20. 1.25, right?
25.
Yeah. So okay, first because I'm just doing this part, so 440. So I think that would work with 5. So that means, yeah, 5 times 88 times 5 will give you 440. So 440 minus 440 is 0. So that means 1.25 is 0. But Okay, next question. So you're good with this, Pawadin? You understand how to do them? First convert them to the
Yes.
and then do the division. Okay, Jazakallah, so you can work on them. Haika, have you sent me the worksheet?
Not yet.
Okay, how long will it take? Roughly? Because then we can continue with math and you can work on it after, okay? Assign me. Is that clear? Is that good?
Okay.
I'm gonna start the math integers we were doing, I think. Yeah, okay, so the integers part is roughly done. So Haika, whatever is remaining, you can work on that. So now we're gonna do the operations with integers. That's almost also done. Let me just see where yeah, you have to finish these till
Also, the
equal
worksheet you gave me is science.
sorry?
The worksheet you gave me is science.
Is it science?
Every time I click it, science pops up instead.
Bahauddin was able to get the right one. I don't know. Let me
Hang
just
on, let
see
me
it.
delete my tabs. I think I'm in a glitch, maybe.
Yeah, so Bahauddin got the proper nouns. Like she likes to be given proper
Okay, I got
nouns.
it now. I just had to delete some tabs because they were mixing up in it.
Okay, no problem.
Aisha.
Good job, Haika, mashallah. Okay, so let's work on the axle now.
Okay.
Yes, Haika, what is 2 divided by -1? Yes, Haika. Haika, can you hear me?
-2.
-2. -16 divided by -2?
8.
-20 divided by 4, -4?
5.
6 divided by 2?
3.
-45 divided by 5?
-9.
So Haika, you get the catch of this?
Yes.
Okay, so you can work on this one, and I will also share the next one. Okay, actually first you can start working with this one, Haika. Once you get the medal, you can send me the certificate.
Okay.
Okay, so I sent it to you. Okay, by 10:20 today we will be doing an activity for math. So not a game, so we have to do that once you're done. Okay. Please get the certificate and send a picture or image. Jazakallah.
Could you send me to my class?
Okay, so now we will be doing the activity for math, okay? Let me stop. So Aya, grade 3, is in the meeting. Okay. I'm assigning her to. Okay, please accept the invitation. Aya, grade 3, and also Umaima, I have sent you. Jazakallah. Please accept the invitation to the break. Okay, Bauddin, for the first one, is it a plus or what? This is Bauddin. You have to do the first box.
Yes.
Yes, for this is the activity we're doing for today.
Okay.
So you have to like fill in the boxes which you think is right. So in the
Okay.
first, what do you think? Is it plus, minus, the
Plus.
plus? Okay, good. And Haika, for this last one, 14, is it what is it expression doing? Is it being subtracted, multiplied, divided,
Addition.
addition? Good. Okay, and then the second box, Ba'awuddin, 9 minus,
Addition.
yeah.
I think all of them are addition. Or is some of them minus?
Let's see. I think we have to go scroll down, and let me scroll down. Okay, so here the third box is what is it? 9, is it gonna be plus 7 or what? Yes, here about more.
Minus.
What is it gonna be? Minus? Okay, good. Okay, the third box, Haika, what goes here?
Third box.
Yeah, the third box here. My arrows here. What goes here? The circle.
Addition.
Oh, we already have addition here, so we have to have pattern, right? Minus. Does that make sense?
It
Yeah.
says teacher, but 7 is smaller than 9, so how do we subtract?
Oh, okay. So this column you're doing, right? This side. So that means it's, yeah, plus Haika's right. Okay, good job, Haika. Good job, Haika.
Sure, I said it.
Yeah, Haika also said it in the beginning because it was her turn. She said plus, but I said you have to put minus. But she was also right. You're also right. Good, Bawadin. So I will send you this worksheet. I want you filling in the puzzle. Okay, Jazakallah. Okay, Bawadin.
Okay.
Did everyone get the puzzle? Haika, Bawadin.
Yes.
Okay. Jazakallah. So you guys have like 10 minutes. Good work, Bahauddin. MashaAllah. Haika, I'm also waiting for yours. Then we can start the game, maybe. Haika, are you almost done? I'll give you
Yeah.
2. Okay. Okay, so I will send you. Share the screen. So I've sent the link in the chat.
Okay, I'm making a room.
Okay, Bahauddin has made a room. Okay, if you can join Haika. Same thing, Haika. Bahauddin, password, school.
Yeah, school with capital S.
Yes. Okay, once Haika joins, then we can play. Haika, will you be joining?
Yes, just one sec.
Jazakallah, Haika.
Can you send the link in the chat?
Yeah, the link is in the chat. Did you get it?
Teacher, you sent it to me directly.
Yeah, but before did I send it to everyone? I sent Haika as well. So Haika,
Okay, now I see. I will just send my answer for the math page.
okay. Jazakallah, I got it. Okay. I have it, like I see it. I will mark it in the break.
Yeah, I'm starting it.
Okay. No, Haika is a play 432. Who won, Bahauddin?
Got first place.
MashaAllah, very good, excellent. Okay, and then second is computer 7. Okay, let's play again.
Okay.
Okay, we'll play again, inshallah.
Okay. I got first place again.
Excellent job, Bahauddin, mashallah.
Thank you.
Haika can join. Haika, are you gonna join?
Okay.
Okay, very good, mashallah. Very good, Bahauddin, excellent job.
Thank you, teacher.
Yes. So we will go on the break if you want now.
Okay.
Assalamu alaikum. We'll meet at 11. Okay, someone. So let me close the whiteboard. Okay, I'm sharing the screen. Okay, can you read this, Pauline, 4.1?
These are intended and unintended consequences of human activities with ecosystems. The human population on Earth is very large and continues to grow. This means we need more space to live and more land to grow and raise living things for food. We need more energy sources such as coal and oil to fuel our technologies and more raw materials such as wood, rocks, and minerals to build our homes, our industries, and our vehicles. Each human need has an impact on ecosystems and the living things that populate them, including ourselves.
Okay, Jazakallah. Okay, Haika, can you read? Jazakallah.
Hey, how the people said that DDT also affected many species of small bugs that were eaten by geckos. The geckos began to suffer nerve damage and started moving more slowly. Cats, who normally ate rats, switched to slow-moving geckos. The cats started dying from DDT poisoning. Not only had DDT worked up its way the food chain, but it increased in concentration of oxidative level, fleas piggybacking on the rats, carrying a bacteria that causes typho and Slavic plague, which were much worse than the original malaria. The World Health Organization was called in again. This time their solution was to parachute live cats to Borneo. But this led to other problems. What do you think happened to the cats while DDT has now been banned in North America? There are other suits that threaten species. Migrating birds are variable because they visit so many locations. A recent example is the case of the Swanson hawks. Many of these birds of prey summer in Saskatchewan and Alberta. They winter in the Argentina and Brazil.
Yeah, so the DDT, along with other pesticides, is affecting many species, right? Like the other day, I saw hawk in my backyard, and I was amazed because a lot of forests are being, they're being. This is just an example I saw because because a lot of homes are abandoned for these species, right? Like hawks, eagle, and it's because of the deforestation and the cutting down of trees for constantly building residential and home buildings and other things. So this is what's happening, right? It's affecting like the lives of many animal, and they had fed on a lot of animals that are not no longer there, so they have to hunt down other areas because they don't feed on just worms like other birds. They feed on more of like they're predators, like they feed on meat, like smaller birds, right? So eagle, hawks, they need that. If they don't get it, then they have to go around and fly, miles and find that source of food, right? Has anyone seen a hawk or eagle ever? A falcon or any of those birds? Yes, Baudin, Haika.
Yes?
Have you ever seen a
Yeah.
hawk or a falcon?
Yes, I have.
Yes, I have.
So do you think they feed on just worms like other birds, or do they feed on other animals?
Other animals.
Yeah. Okay, good. Human impact on ecosystems, too little, late. So can you read this, Baudin?
Human impact on ecosystems. Too little, too late. Many species of plants and animals are in danger of being eliminated from the planet completely. Many others are already extinct. Extinction occurs when a species no longer exists anywhere on Earth. Extinction is a natural part of the planet's history, but in the past 300 years or so, human activities such as hunting, bioinvasion, farming, building cities, and cutting down forests have greatly increased the rate of extinction. Human activities increase the rate of extinction because the environment is changed too quickly for organisms to adapt. When their environment changes too quickly for them to adapt, organisms become rarer and rarer. Organisms that are so rare that they are in serious danger of being extinct are considered endangered. Threatened species are species whose numbers are declining. The chart outlines some of the 85 plants and animals in Canada that are extinct, endangered, or threatened.
Good, Bawadin. Okay, Jazakallah. So this is a chart that shows the amount of species that have been extinct and endangered and threatened over the past year. So there was Dawson caribous, seaming, great auk, Labrador duck, passenger pigeon. So especially in Canada, the caribou, the moose, they were very like, they were originally these were the animals living on the land. Like there were many animals, but these were also one of the most popular or common animals in Canada, right? You must have seen like a lot of pictures with moose, a moose on them, right? In Canada, representing Canadian like history and other things. So this is why. Okay, and there's a Dawson caribou is also one of those animals. The seeming great auk, Labrador duck, passenger pigeon. Okay, and you can see the endangered species are the whooping crane. So these are also one of the, you must have seen a lot of ducks in Canada, wild geese, and other animals. So these are one of the species also that are endangered in Canada. There's also many different types, okay? And then there's the frog, Oregon spotted frog. It must, from the word itself, you kind of imagine like different colored, like a light green or a different colored frog, spots on them, right? And then there's also like the beluga whale, there's Arcadian whitefish, there's so many different animals that are endangered. And then threatened are the bison, you can see the ginseng, okay? These are also the threatened animals and species plants, right? This actually looks like a root, right? Or a type of plant. Rattlesnakes are also one of them. Okay, famous potatoes. So in a small town called Pemberton, north of Whistler in British Columbia, exists the home of world-famous potatoes. These potatoes are respected internationally by almost every potato farmer in Canada and the United States. Why? Since 1949, the area has been quarantined. Isolated, Pemberton is situated in a valley surrounded by mountains on all sides. Only locally cultured and laboratory infected potato seeds are allowed to be grown. This makes the Pemberton potatoes virtually free of virus and disease. Most of the potatoes are shipped to other growers who use them as a seed. In fact, in Ohio, potatoes are grown from Pemberton as seed potatoes. Describe 3 ways humans can impact or change ecosystems. Okay, so this is a question for you to do. Question 1 and 2. Okay, Bahauddin and Haika.
Can you send in chat?
Yeah. So I'll send you the questions. And also the link to the book. Okay, so I've sent you, and then here's the link to the book.
Okay.
Page 92 of the PDF, not the textbook itself. PDF. Okay, so you can start working on them. So the time right now is 11:22. You can be done by 11:35, okay?
Okay.
Hello? Could you send me to my class?
Yes, okay, I'll send you right now.
And also, Amama is not in her class.
Umaima, can you join your class? You've been sent the link by Sister Saba, maybe? Or by me, I don't know. But you have to go and attend your class now. Umaima, can you hear me? Okay, so Umaima, can you please accept your invitation to the breakout room?
I didn't get one.
It shows that you already get one because that's why it's, or the Saba has to make you the host maybe. Yeah, so now you're the co-host, you can go into the breakout room, okay?
Okay. I'll go right now.
Okay, and Haika and Bhawadeen, are we done with the questions? Bhawadeen did the first one, Jazakallah. Can you send me the second question?
I did the second one as well, teacher.
Oh, you explained it very shortly. I thought you were gonna explain it more.
It just said put one example.
And it also says describe what you
Should
could.
I put more?
Yes, a little bit more, right? You have to describe. Second part.
Okay.
Okay, Jazakallah. And Haika, where are you? Are you done? Mehdi, Tabarak, are you guys working on the questions? You know, you guys are losing a lot of marks. So it's not good on your report card. And Mehdi is graduating this year, so any other school will look at your final grade, okay? Very good, Bahauddin. Good, good.
Thank you, teacher.
MashaAllah.
Teacher, is your time correct? What time is it?
I'm basically on my I have my phone with me 11:35.
For me it says 11:32.
Oh, everyone's time is different because I think you're in Montreal, right? The time is different there.
I'm still in the East time zone. We're in the same time zone.
Oh, okay. Maybe I don't know. But my computer is totally wrong, but I follow my phone usually. So if I just
Oh,
search Canada time, Eastern time, let's see, in GTA. Yeah, so it's my watch is right. It's telling me 11:36.
so the time is 11:36.
Yes. Okay, so we will be doing social studies now. Let me
Okay, so are we doing the same one?
no, we're doing something different. For social
Okay.
studies, we're doing a textbook activity, or let me share the TVO Learn. Because I think we can share the TVO Learn, only YouTube gives us a problem. Like the videos. Let me share. Okay, so we will be watching this video for TV Learn. Oh, it's too long. This is too long. This is broadcast. And let's watch this one. Okay, so it's about the ghost town of French River. So can you read this part, Vaudine? What does it say? For 40 years?
For 40 years, the lower French River was the location of a lucrative lumber operation. The industry was so large that the town was built to house the thousands of people involved. Nearly 100 years ago, when the town was abandoned, some fascinating remnants were left behind. A steam tank from a curiously built alligator boat, a crumbling house, and an enormous old stone chimney from a sawdust furnace.
Furnace, yeah. This is a video. You can watch it. Can you hear the video?
Cannot hear it.
Can you hear it now?
I cannot hear it.
Very few people actually get to the mouth of France, because,
Now I can.
Okay.
so it's virtually unknown. For anyone looking to the town site, you won't see it. Unless you were aware of its history, you'd go right by. Just a brief moment in time. It began here in about 1880 on the lower French. Ontario Lumber Company got the timber rights. They got engineers and surveyors to draw up town plans, and like many places in the north, they constructed a company town.
Yellow.
Be up to 1,500 people. To be a vibrant place. Be busy around the clock. Now, the French River Post Office operated there. That's how you know it was an official town, because it had a post office. The amount of timber they brought out of there was incredible. They were saying they were cutting 10 million board feet per year. When you wake up at dawn, the guys would pile down to the cook shack and have their meal, head to the mill, and they'd be on the job early, and they'd go all day, be cutting, stacking timber. A lot of fellas were shoveling sawdust and moving it to the big furnaces. Be busy around the clock. Sailing ships, steamships coming in to be loaded, to go to all different ports, predominantly.
Excuse me. Mama, please join the breakout room. Nilo, Mama.
Now, the town site operated about 40 years. It peaked in the early 20th century. What would happen is, in that period of time, all the timber that was worth anything to them. And once it was stripped out, you move on. But after the timber was gone, it pretty much went back to as you see it today. Nature itself has regenerated itself. It took 100 years, but it's come back, and it's fascinating to see. It really is when you think you can take it to that point industrially and have it return again. Rather amazing, really.
Bahauddin and Haika, what you guys were able to hear the sound? Yes, Bahauddin, Haika. Yes, what did
I heard it, but it was a little difficult to hear.
Okay, I'll send you also in the chat so you can listen to it one more time and answer what you understood from the teller's story.
I understood that there were 1,500 people
No. Yes.
and they were living on the French River.
Mhm. Yes, what else?
It was a lot of people. It was overwhelming to put them in such a small area.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Good job, Bahauddin. Haika, did you watch the video? Were you able to hear the sound?
A
Yes.
little bit, yeah. It was just a little glitchy, but I heard it.
Okay. So what did you learn or get from the video? What was the teller saying? Storyteller? Did you catch any point, make any point or anything? Yes, Haika. Yes, Haika. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes. So what did you understand? So I want you to actually watch the video one more time, maybe on your own, and then, write a little bit like 4 or 5 lines about what you exactly understood. So I've sent the video. Can you guys please write 4 to 5 lines about what you understood? You can watch it again, maybe. So Bahauddin already explained it, so it's okay, Bahauddin. You don't have to write it, but Haika, you have to at least explain it or write 4 to 5 lines, okay?
Okay.
Jazakallah.
Wait, are you asking the explanation of the video that we just watched?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I can tell you that. So basically, they were talking about for like the 45 years ago how the French River was located. They were talking about how the French River was located of the creative lumber operation. Then the industry was so large that the town was built to house the thousands of people involved. Nearly 100 years ago, when the town was abandoned.
Yeah, very good. Very good, yes. So many of the places were abandoned, right? The boats and other he was explaining, right? So good job, Haika and Bahauddin. Okay. If you want, you can practice math IXL. Okay. Is that clear, Bahauddin, Haika?
Okay.
Yeah. Get a certificate, another certificate, and send it to me, okay, on the activities you were doing. Jazakallah.
Teacher, can we have break because our next class starts right away?
Okay, sure, Bahauddin.
Thank you.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
So we'll practice the speech. Sister Saba is here.
She's in the breakout room.
She's in the breakout room. So she said we will practice the debate. Haika is absent today.
No, I'm here.
Okay, you're here. So we can practice the debate. But I think so Sister Saba should be here.
She's in the other
She's
room.
in the breakout room.
Okay, we'll start the speech. Can you read, Haika, can you read point 1 to 4?
I can
1
call
to
the teacher
3?
if you'd like.
1 to 3?
I can call the teacher if you'd like.
Yeah, you can call.
Yesterday she said 1 point each.
1 point each? Okay.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay, can you hold it? Yes, Baudin and Haika, are you here? Baudin? Haika? Are you here?
Yes.
Are you here? Where's Sister Saba? Why you didn't call her? Haika, did you call her? Haika? Haika, did you call Sister Saba? Haika, are you here? Haika, where did she go? Where did she go? Haika, are you here? No, Haika is I don't know. Where is she?
Yeah, Assalamu alaikum. Is there any problem?
Sister Saba, are you here? Baudin?
Yes.
Haika is here?
Haika is here, but she's not saying anything.
Why, Haika, are you here? Can you hear me? Haika, can you hear me?
Yes.
So, okay. Okay. So, we'll start our lesson. I think so we can study Islamic studies. Okay.
Okay.
We'll start Islamic studies. Just a minute. Let me open the book. I'm trying to share the book. I can't share the book. I don't know what happened. What's going on? Bahauddin, can you share the book?
Okay, give me 1 minute. I'm opening.
I don't know what happened. Something has went wrong.
Teacher, can you see my screen?
No, I cannot see. Okay. Can you share the screen? You're sharing the screen?
It says I'm sharing.
Okay, now I can see the screen. Okay. Can you read it? Can you read this chapter? Okay, Salatul Jumu'ah. Okay. Okay, Bhavdin, can you read the chapter?
Okay. The Friday prayer is an obligation upon men. The Friday congregation prayer, Salatul Jumu'ah, is compulsory for men as Almighty Allah says, Ya ayyuhallazina amanu iza nudiya lis-salati min yawmil jumu'ati fas'aw ila zikrillahi wa zarul bay' ذَلِكُمْ خَيْرٌ لَكُمْ إِن كُنتُمْ تَعْلَمُونَ. O you who believe, when the call is proclaimed for the prayer on Friday, hasten to the remembrance of Allah and leave trading aside. That is better for you if you did, but no. Surah Al-Jumu'ah 62:29. The Prophet ﷺ also said, let some people stop avoiding attending the Friday prayer, or Allah will stamp a seal on their hearts. Then they will become of those who are heedless. Muslim. He also said, the Friday prayer in congregation is an obligatory duty upon every Muslim except for a slave, a woman, a child, and a sick person. Abu Dawood and Al-Hakim. Therefore, every man who is free, not sick, not traveling, and does not live far from urban areas must attend the Friday congregational prayer. He can only absent himself from it if he has a valid excuse.
Yes. Okay. A wisdom behind its institution is what is the wisdom behind it. Some of the reasons behind the institution of the Friday prayer are as follows. Yes, it brings forth Muslims of a locality on the first day of each week in one definite place. This increases the spirit of Islamic brotherhood. The khutbah sermon is a weekly reminder about the duties of responsibilities of the believers. In fact, it warns them against evil and encourages them to do good and to do their best to improve their worldly as well as religious affairs. It is above all an act of obedience to Allah's command. The khutbah is delivered in two parts. The khatib, the one who delivers the khutbah, takes a little rest by assuming a sitting posture in the middle of the sermon and then resume it. Any issues relating to the welfare of the community may be dealt with in the khutbah. The khutbah is therefore for the education of the masses, to awaken them to the general sense of duty, to lead them in the ways of their welfare and prosperity. It is to warn them against that which is a source of loss or ruin to them. In fact, the Friday sermon is the best means of education for the masses and for maintaining the vitality of the Muslims community as a whole. The way the Prophet's sermon were neither too long or too short, nor tiresome. They were to the point, full of validity, and appearing the salah of the Prophet ﷺ was moderate, and so was his sermon. Virtues of Friday. There are many prophetic traditions concerning the special qualities of Friday, the day of congregation, Jummah. According to one of these reports, Allah's Messenger ﷺ once said, "The sun has never risen, nor has it ever set on a day more excellent than Friday, the day of congregation. On that day, 2 angels are stationed at every gate of the mosque. Then they are busy recording the names of the people one by one. In order to arrival, they make record that read. Okay. All right. Can you read from here? The first arrival is like. Yes, Faudin.
Yes, teacher.
Can you read from here? The first arrival is like.
Okay. The first arrival is like a man who has sacrificed a she-camel. The second arrival is like a man who has sacrificed a cow. The third arrival is like a man who has sacrificed a sheep. The fourth arrival is like a man who has sacrificed a hen. The fifth arrival is like a man who has sacrificed an egg. Then when the prayer leader Imam stands ready, the record sheets are folded up. Al-Bukhari and Muslim. Allah's Messenger (sallallahu once said, "The best day on which the sun has ever risen is Friday. On it, Adam (salam) was created. On it, he was admitted into paradise, and on it, he was expelled from it. And the hour as-sa'a will not be established except Friday." Muslim. Abdullah ibn Salam radiallahu anhu used to say, "I have identified the hour. It is the last hour of the daytime, i.e. between the Asr and the Maghrib." It is also narrated that it is the time between the Imam appears to deliver the sermon until the prayer is finished. Therefore, it is necessary to honor it as Almighty Allah has honored it by doing as many as good deeds as possible and avoiding evil deeds.
Reciting Surah Al-Kahf. I can't see the screen.
There's something wrong with my touch screen. 1 minute. Can you see it now?
Yes, can you read from here? Yes, Baudin.
Teacher, I already did my turn.
Where is Haika? Haika, are you here?
Yes.
Haika is in the meeting the whole time.
Yes.
Haika, can you read from here?
Okay. The Prophet ﷺ said, each Muslim male must take a bath on Friday and wear his best clothes, and if he has any fragrance, let him wear it. Reciting Surah Al-Kahf. It is recommended to recite Surah Al-Kahf on the preceding night or during the day of Friday. Allah's Messenger ﷺ said, whoever recites Surah Al-Kahf on Friday, what is between the two Fridays will be illuminated by light for him. Invoking Allah's peace and blessing upon the Prophet ﷺ. It is recommended to invoke Allah's peace and blessing upon the Prophet ﷺ during the night before Friday and during the day of Jummah. As the Prophet ﷺ said, invoke Allah's blessings upon me many times over on Friday and the night for whoever does so. I will be witnessed and intercessor for him on the day of judgment, increasing one's supplication on Friday. One should increase one's supplication to Allah on Friday because there is a time on this day during which Almighty Allah responds and gives whatever good He is asked for. The Prophet ﷺ said, "There is an hour on Friday in which no Muslim asks during it except that Allah grants him whatever he asks for."
Teacher, it's almost 1 o'clock.
Okay. Okay, inshallah. We will do the exercises tomorrow. Inshallah. Okay, and this was your lesson for today. Inshallah, we'll see you tomorrow. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Wa alaikum
Wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. Anybody's there?
Assalamu alaikum.
Assalamu alaikum.
Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. Okay, Abdullah, are you there?
Yes.
Okay. Naila, Abdullah, and Umaima. Okay, and Aya, are you there? Okay, Naila, let's start. ربي زدني علما ربي اشرح لي صدري ويسر لي أمري واحلل عقدة من لساني يفقه قولي أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. Okay, so Naila, your page number 34 and
I'm on page 34 now.
yeah, 34 and lesson 29 and the line number, last 3 lines are your lesson.
Okay. Mikael, Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alif Nun Zin Inna Hu Kana Tawwaba. Innahu kana tawwaba.
Next one.
Wa shahidun wa shahid.
No.
Wa shahid dal wow do red then wa shahid.
Wa mashhud.
Wa mashhud.
وشاهد ومشهود
وشاهد ومشهود
منهم تقاه
منهم
منهم تقاه منهم تقاه
Next one.
मुखिम अगर इधर गए तो मुंह भंग करते तो जा यहाँ से जाल रॉ पेश wait this one जाल yes जाल रॉ पेश जोर जोरी ता
Zurriyatan tayyibah. You don't know your lesson, so now read your lesson. Read.
إنه كان توابا
إنه كان توابا
وشاهد ومشهود
وشاهد ومشهود
وشاهد ومشهود
وشاهد ومشهود
منهم تقاه
إنهم
منهم تقاه منهم تقاه منهم
You know what? You are
تقاه
learning or you are babysitting? What you are doing, Naila?
I'm learning.
منهم تقاه
منهم تقاها.
Tuqah. Can you hear that?
Yes.
منهم تقاه
منهم
ذرية
تقاه.
طيبة ذرية طيبة
ذرة
Zurriyatan tayyibah.
ذرية طيبة.
Okay, now read.
قدير الذي لمزة الذي نوح ابنه خيرا الوصية شيئا اتخذها
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم قل هو الله أحد من خوف وجنات ألفافا إذا حسد لما يريد بأصحاب الفيل أبي لهب وتب لمن خشي ربه لتعجل به إنه كان توابا وشاهد ومشهود منهم تقاه ذرية طيبة.
Start reading. Read. Repeat after that.
قدير الذي
Yes, I am.
Oh, but louder. I wanna hear.
قدير للذي
قدير الذي
قدير
لمزة
للذي
الذي نوح ابنه خيرا الوصية شيئا اتخذها
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم.
قل هو الله أحد من خوف وجنات ألفافا إذا حسد لما يريد بأصحاب الفيل أبي لهب وتب لمن خشي ربه لتعجل به إنه كان توابا وشاهد ومشهود منهم تقاه ذرية طيبة.
So did you revise?
Yes.
So your lesson is the remain same because you didn't do today well. Okay. So the same lesson.
Okay.
Last lesson number 29 is your lesson. Okay, Naila. And where is
Okay.
Umayma? Umayma is ready?
Yeah, she's ready.
Okay, Umayma. So Umayma, you are page number 28 and the first line. Start. A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Sadaqah.
No, it's hardly.
Sadaqah.
Sad-
Sadaq.
no, Saddaq.
Sadaqah.
Saddaq.
Sadaq. Qaddara.
Hmm.
Qaddar.
Hmm. Next one. Where are you?
Kazzaba. Kazzab. Wadda. Ala. Aka. Wadda aka. Allama. Allam.
Okay, now next one. Can you read by yourself?
The next line.
Yes. Hosela. Read. Can you hear me?
Hosila.
Hosel.
Hosel.
Millata. Millata.
Mellata.
Milla.
Milla.
Suviva.
Suriba.
No. Suviva.
Suriba.
Suviva.
Suriba.
What wrongs with you? There. Can you see? What is this?
ثوب
Suiba.
After stop. Suvib.
Suib.
Tabbat.
Tabat.
Tabbat.
Tabat.
Hammat.
همت
Hammat.
After stop.
Hammat.
Okay, now read two lines after.
صدق
Sadaqa.
قدر
Qaddara.
كذب
Kazzaba.
ود ودعك
ودعك
علم
علم
حصل
حصل
ملة
ملة
ثوب
ثوب
تبت
تبت
همت
همت
إنما
إنما
كنا
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم
Okay, start.
صدق قدر كذب ودعك علم حصل ملة ثوب تبت همت إنما كنا
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم
صدق حصل ملة ثوب تبت همت
Okay, so second line, Mama, page number 28. And second line is your lesson. Okay? Abdullah, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, Abdullah. So you are in page number 23 and the fifth line. Okay, go ahead, fifth line. Start.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم لام ميم زبر لم لم لام ميم زبر لم لن لن
Oh,
نون
I said the page, line number 5.
Okay. ألف دال زد إد إد با عين زبر فا إدفع إدفع ألف زال زد إز ها با زبر هب إذهب إذهب ألف نون زبر أن زا لام زر زل أنزل أنزل ألف ميم زبر ها لام زد هل أمهل أمهل ألف لام زبر ال قاف تا زبر قط القط القط
Good. Next one. Atnim, atnim.
أتمم أتمم
أمسك أمسك
أمسك
no
أمسك
أمسك أمسك
اصبر
جسبر جسبر
اركض
أركل
أركض
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 أحسن
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 أحسن.
okay so this is the second line or I mean 1 2 3 sixth line
Okay. Thank you.
sixth line okay now 1 2 3 no don't mute
أن
revise
إذ أم
Um.
إن
In.
بل
Bun.
تب
Ub.
خذ
Pull.
دع
Da.
ذق
Super.
ذرني
Zerni.
زدني
Zidani.
سل
Sal.
فصر
Fasul.
عن
An.
عد
Rid.
وعظ
Ma'il.
قد
Qad.
قل
Kul.
قم
Kum.
كم
Kam.
لكم
Lakum.
كن
Kun.
كل
Kul.
لم
Lam.
لن
Lan.
من
Man.
من
Min.
هب
Hab.
لي
Li.
فهل
Fahal.
لهم
Lahum.
ادفع
Idha.
اذهب
Izhab.
أنزل
Anzil.
أمهل
Amhil.
ألقط
Alqat.
أتمم
Atmim.
أمسك
Amsik.
اصبر
Isbir.
اركض
Urkul.
أحسن
Ahsin.
يغفر تسمع
Tasma.
زلتم
Bintin.
قلتم
Bintin.
يعظم
Yu'dim.
أقتل
Qatul.
يدخلكم
Ilkum.
نقصص
Makasus.
لكنتم
Lakuntum.
طبتم
Tibutum.
okay so did you revise Abdullah
Yes.
and this is your lesson the sixth line of this page okay
Okay.
okay Umaima and you Naila Abdullah you have any question you can ask me otherwise just read 4 5 minutes then we will start our Islamic studies okay
Okay. Okay.
okay who is there Aya are you there Aya grade 3 are you ready okay so I both Ayas are not responding. Okay. So let me ask you.
قل هو الله أحد
قدير الذي لمزة الذي نوح ابنه خيرا الوصية شيئا اتخذها
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم قل هو الله أحد من خوف وجنات ألفافا إذا حسد لما يريد بأصحاب الفيل أبي لهب وتب لمن خشي ربه لتعجل به إنه كان توابا وشاهد ومشهود منهم تقاه ذرية طيبة.
Let's start our Islamic studies. So yesterday we were reading about chapter number 2 and we read up to page number 9. So what is Risala mean, and number. So now the Risala, the message. Now this page number 10. Start reading. Naila, you start reading, please.
Okay. Oh, Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam was the last in long succession
Of prophet. He was the seal of all prophets who had gone before him. Then
he was the seal of the all prophets who had gone before him. The prophets were human beings.
yes. Keep reading, keep reading.
Yes. The prophets were human beings.
Yes.
They were given the same message. Allah is one and His commands are to be obeyed. Allah referred to all of the prophets as the Muslims. All of them submitted to His will. All of them followed the straight path. They were all His true and faithful slaves. They submitted to His will in every part of their lives. Allah gave them many of them books. The revealed books include Al-Tawrah, revealed to Musa alayhi salam, Prophet. Al-Zabur, Salams, revealed to Dawud alayhi salam. Al-Injil, the Gospels, teaching to Isa alayhi salam. And the Quran. Okay. Each of these books was originally a complete revelation, but they all became corruptible. The Zabur, Tawab, and the Injil were changed as various ways, the bits of were left out. Many things were forgotten. Many problems that
were not part of added to
they were
them.
not part of the book. They added the Quran. Allah revealed to Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam.
Okay, now Abdullah, you read this page number 11.
Okay. The Quran, which Allah revealed to Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, is the only book that Allah has protected. It is the internal book that came to confirm the truth of and originally a message of Islam and to stand witness over previous books purporting the truth, disproving falsehood. In fact, it is Allah's message to all mankind, not only to Arabs. It is part of every Muslim's faith to believe and respect all the prophets of Allah, and the Quran mentions that Allah sent a messenger to every nation in the world. The Quran makes it necessary that a Muslim should believe in of Allah's prophets and messengers. If someone rejects any of Allah's prophets or messenger, he becomes a disbeliever. Prophethood came to the end with Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. With his coming, Allah completed the religion of Islam. Allah revealed the Quran to Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, although Angel Jibreel over a period 23 years.
This one?
Okay, after La Hawla La ilaha illallah, we recited Muhammadur Rasulullah, which means Muhammad Sallallahu is a messenger of Allah. This means that we accept and believe that Allah Sallallahu is a prophet, though whom Allah has sent us, has great guidance in the Quran. Prophet Muhammad showed us the best way we should follow to lead our lives, and was the Quran in paradise, the straight way to understand the Quran and follow its message, to learn what Allah's Messenger said and did. We should understand his sayings and actions and following into his footsteps. Once Allah's Messenger gives his detention and judgment on any matter, no believing man or woman has any right to question the route disobey or keep in his mind of any feeling of disapproval. He must submit to his willingly.
Okay. So yesterday we did, what is Risala mean, what is Wahi, what is the Prophet means, and how many prophets mentioned in Quran Majid. Now the Risala, now the last prophet, the messenger. Risala means message, and the who convey the message is called messenger. So the last messenger, Prophet Muhammad is the last messenger, and he he was the seal of the prophets who had gone before him, right? He's the last prophet, is sealed. Allah sealed it, not no prophet will come after him. The prophets were all human beings. They were given the same message. Allah is one and his command are to be obeyed. Allah refers to all the prophets as Muslim because all of them submitted to his will. All of them followed the straight path. They were all his true and faithful slaves. They submitted to his will in every part of their lives. Allah gave many of them books. Right? The revealed books include Allah gave the message through the book, through the Jibreel, through the right, the heart. So that's four holy books. One of them is Torah, revealed to Musa, Zabur, revealed to Daud, and Injil, the teaching of given to Isa, and Quran Majid, the Prophet ﷺ. Each of these books was originally a complete revelation, but they become all corrupted. The Zabur, Torah, and Injil were changed in various ways. Bits were left out. Many things were forgotten. Many fragments that were not part of them were added to them. The Quran, which Allah revealed to Prophet Muhammad ﷺ, is the only book that Allah has protected. It is the eternal book that came to confirm the true and original message of Islam and to stand witness over the previous books by approving the truth and disapproving falsehood in them. In fact, it is Allah's message to all mankind, not only to Arabs. Okay, so this is the revelation of Quran Majid, and it's a final book. And Allah, take the responsibility of that. No one can change it a single word, and it is still until Judgment Day. It will be its original form. It is a part of every Muslim faith to believe and respect all the prophets of Allah. The Quran mentions that Allah sent a messenger to every nation in the world. The Quran makes it necessary that a Muslim should believe in all of Allah's prophets and messengers. This is the part of our iman, that we have to believe the messenger and the prophets. As before, we learned that Iman Mufassil, Amantu billahi wa malaikatihi wa kutubihi wa rusulihi wal yawmil akhiri wal qadri khairihi wa sharrihi min Allahi ta'ala wal basi ba'dal maut. So Iman has 6 pillars. 6 pillars. We have to believe all these pillars. And one, angels, Amantu billahi malaikatihi, malaika, angels, wa kutubihi, books, the holy books, wa rusulihi, all messenger. So amantu billahi malaikatihi wa kutubihi wa rusulihi wal yawmil akhiri, the judgment day, wal qadri khairihi, the divine destiny. Okay, and min al badal maut, it's a life after death. This is 6 pillars of love, Islam, and it's also has the prophets and messengers and the books. If someone rejects any of Allah's prophet or messengers, he become a disbeliever. Prophethood came to an end with Prophet Muhammad ﷺ. With his coming, Allah completed the religion of Islam. Allah revealed the Quran to Prophet Muhammad ﷺ through and through Jibreel over a period of 23 years. Okay, Prophet is central to Islam. After La ilaha illallah, we recite Muhammadur Rasulullah, which means Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam is the messenger of Allah. This means that we accept and believe that Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam is the Prophet through whom Allah sent us his guidance, the Quran. Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam showed us the best way we should follow to lead our lives. His life was the Quran. In practice, the surest way to understand the Quran and follow its message is to learn what Allah's Messenger ﷺ said and did. We should try to understand his saying and action and follow into his footsteps. Once Allah's Messenger ﷺ gives his decision and judgment on any matter, no believing man or woman has any right to question, doubt, disobey, or keep in his mind any feelings of disapproval. He must submit to him willingly. Okay, so what they are saying, Allah saying, once Allah's Messenger gives his decision and judgment on any matter, no believing man or woman has any right to question, doubt, disobey, or keep in his mind any feelings of disapproval. he must submit to him willingly. So our messenger, sallallahu alaihi wasallam, whatever he said, he decide. No one has to question and and give his decision and a judgment on any matter. Okay, now the match the following. Ar-Risala mean which the B? A, B, C, D, E, or F? Ar-Risala mean. Naila, Maima, Abdullah, are you there?
Yes.
Yes. So what does Risala mean?
Risala means
Match the meanings. What one should be where in B?
I think it's
Naila, are you there?
C.
No. Naila, where are you? Again, she's gone without asking.
She left the room.
Yes. Okay, Risala mean the F, message sent from Allah to a prophet. Okay, Abdullah.
Okay.
And Az-Zabur?
Seal of the prophets.
Which prophet? No, seal. Every time you are saying seal the prophet. Seal the prophet is Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. Okay? Now what is the Zabur? Zabur is the holy book which is revealed on who? Which prophet? Holy book.
Given to Dawood.
Yes. And Wahi mean?
He means it's called
Wahi mean number F, message sent from Allah to a prophet. And a Risala mean final messenger. Okay, and the Muhammad is the final messenger and the Adam is the first messenger. Zabur is given to Daud. So which left? A Risala. For prophethood. Salah means the prophethood. Or message sent to the prophet. Okay, unscramble prophet was Adam first. Okay. The first prophet was Adam alayhi salam. All prophets of Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam was sealed. Muhammad the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, the seal of the Prophet. Okay, answer this question. In 4 books, Allah revealed to some. There are 4 books. Torah given to Musa, Zabur given to Dawud alayhi salam, and the Injil given to Isa alayhi salam, and Quran Majid revealed on Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Name at least 10 prophets. Do you know the name at least 10 prophet, Abdullah? It's a very easy question.
this is prophets.
Any 10 prophets. Okay, give me one prophet name.
Adam. Noah.
Yeah. Oh, the first prophet name. You know the first prophet name?
Yes, Adam.
Yeah, Adam.
Yeah.
Then no. Yes, no. Idris, Ibrahim, Ismail, Ishaq, right? Yaqub, Yusuf, Isa, Musa, Musa alayhi salam brother Harun, Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Who was the first prophet and who was the last?
The first prophet was Prophet Adam, and the last prophet was
Yes, Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, right?
yes.
And the last question, name the 4 prominent prophets that came before Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. It was Nuh Alayhi Salam, then Ibrahim Alayhi Salam, Musa Alayhi Salam, and Isa Alayhi Salam. Name of the 4 prominent. And there's the next chapter is Akhira al-Hayat Ba'd al-Maut, life after death. This is the most important part in our faith and in our all destiny. So inshallah we will read tomorrow this, and this is the other faith of our iman, which we mentioned that Umaima is there, but she is not replying. Okay. Okay. So Abdullah, inshallah, tomorrow will be class. Please come on time and revise your lesson. Okay. Keep revising your lesson.
Okay.
Okay. And you should know your lesson to get the new lesson. Okay. Okay. Inshallah, then tomorrow will be class. And are you doing your namaz, your salah on time 5 times a day?
Yes.
Every day you do the 5 times?
Sometimes I do 4.
Do you know the five namaz name?
Yes. First is
Huh?
Fajr,
Uh-huh.
Zuhur,
Good.
Asr,
Uh-huh.
Maghrib, and
Uh-huh. Isha. Good. Inshallah, then next I will ask how many rakats in each prayer and what is the order of each rakat. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, inshallah. Until then, assalamu alaikum. Subhana rabbika rabbil izzati amma yasifun. Wa salamun al mursaleen walhamdulillahi rabbil alameen.